Ya halo guys, kita lanjutin dari siang aja ya, jangan malam lagi takut jadi pagi. Ada mumpung hari ini libur ya, gue yang libur. Ntar kita share dulu. Takut kalau pagi sampai pagi terus sih, kalau pagi harus bangun. Cuman kadang kalau main itu tanggung, jadi gas terus sampai pagi. Makanya dari siang aja. Oke, udah semua sharing udah. Apa yang belum ya? Apa ya? Langsung aja ya. Set. Nah, yuk lanjut yuk. Ada yang mau pakai ke mana ya? Ini pagi ya, evening. Rise aja kali ya. Biar Rise naik juga. Ada kanji gak sih? Kanji sebenarnya penting juga lah. Ada di yang malam-malam baru tahu. Oh ada kanji. Link. Rise. Naoto ada 4. Nanako nih aduh kemarin itu nanggung banget ya. Oh Rise udah mau naik nih. Kanji Rise udah mau naik. Rise itu 7, kanji 7. Agaret sih nih sebenarnya nanggung. Harusnya naikin aja Agaret ya. Magaret cuman ini kan naikinnya apa, bikin persona. Ntar ada yang lupa lihat. Nah
Good night, Senpai.
ada lagi. Dan penting ya. Nah bakal di rumah kita.
Damn. I see. You have my gratitude.
juga salah tadi pilih kakek segala nggak apa-apa. Ay. Cepet naik. Si kanji ya. Nato mulu. Padahal nggak ini dia. Doanya tadi si Rise. Kakeknya nih iseng.
Senpai. Untung Teddy ini ya naik sendiri kayak si Morgana. Gimana Nato? Coba diperbaiki. Oh nggak ada. Berarti sapi listrik. Kemana lagi? Oh sih itu dia. Well... Oh! Please accept.
Nato lagi. Udah 7A ya. Kita penuhin teman-teman dulu ya. Ya itu bisa ntar lah, nggak ngejar Izanagi no Okami juga. Itu aja apa, cuma di game plus doang kan ya. Santai aja. Kanji sini, coba kanji dulu lah.
Senpai.
Ya. Ya, sering naik ya yang pilihan ya. Ikai sia-sia. Wah, badai. Kashiwagi. Gimana yo? Gimana sih itu jawabannya? Ini ya. Oke guys, kita pakai cantikan aja lebih cepat. 11. Nami. Oh, nah, itu juga udah penuh ya. Wah, nggak ada siapa-siapa nih. Ultra, Movie with Naoto, Strike Home. Iya, tinggal apa sih, di Legend doang ya? Iya, tinggal di Legend doang. Oke aja deh, nggak apa-apa. Nonton sama Naoto. Oh, Kina nggak hujan. Wih, boleh nih. Baju detektif nih biasanya. Ada boilet. Oh, itu juga ya. Lupa. Bikin senjata buat Naoto. Sama jual lupa. Kenka. Klik. Kita semua. Anjing mana senjata ini? Klik. Ini ada Hamon, ini Kenka. Ya dah. Kirain bisa ini nyedot nyawa. Nah, sama ini mau kemana? Peacemaker apa ini? Raging Bull. Peacemaker aja lah. Ini ya soalnya hit rate-nya. Cuma attack gede nggak kena. Auto taruh gajah. Auto ya. Auto mau deh kayak baju. Belum. Oh, udah. Oh belum. Ya udah, cuman apa namanya nggak bagus. Kanji. Tadi apa nonton ya? Bentar ya, guys. Sorry guys, kalau lagi kucing gue lagi. Mana headsetnya? Nggak ada Naota ya? Harusnya juga nggak ada. Kanji. Nonton sama Kanji. Iya, nonton gue suka naik level loh. Oh, udah gak perlu ngecek ituan ya. Oh, kemarin dia nggak ada. Wah, tumben pada buka. Bikin model aja lah. Bikin model di Legion kan ya? Mari udah kelar. Ise dulu. Nah, tuh ada. Tapi riset penting juga. Bentar ya. Ini keberapa sih? 7 ke 8 ya?
What should I have? How?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the...
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san. What do you want today?
I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's
Nah, tapi
manager. Remember
Deputy
how we
Mayor
were
ke
talking
sana.
about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
Dia kayak baik tuh. Coba sambil mancing-mancing ngomong.
Heck, that's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late. Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Senpai, I can't. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. Please, stay by. Senpai, I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Nah. Apa tuh stamina song? Nah, main ganti-ganti aja. Upgrade kali ya.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Kok goodbye sih pada see you. Halo, welcome. Kalian nih baru lihat. Naoto lagi. Tutor ya, cuman males banget. Udah kayak udah telat gitu loh. Tutor. Udah bulan 11. Baru mau mulai tutor.
Excuse me. Yes. Oh. Good night.
Wah, terang terus bisa ini nih ngerjain social link. Wah, Tanaka beli nggak ya? Ini udah nggak ada yang nganterin paketnya, yang nganterin paket ditangkap. Apa itu? Nasi. Siapa hari ini? Hisano masih nenek-nenek ya. Rise, Mari. Kok schedule? Di luar aja ya. Mumpung gak hujan. Naoto penangkapan sama motor. Nah ya, kita lihat di poin sih. Ada kanji nggak? Kanji juga belum itu ada. TD satu lagi. Nanako. Coba kalau Rise nggak naik. Ya, gini doang. Load. Ini kanji, nggak tahu kanji naik nggak nih? Soalnya sosialnya salah tekan. Nah, naik nih.
That's right, Pop.
Lah.
Quit it! Hey!
Thanks, man.
Ini orang. Mak ngomel-ngomel mulu, heran. Bukan ngomel sih ya, gaya ngomongnya mungkin. Kanji. Langsung 3 dong.
Thanks.
Ya, kita ke shrine. Naikin siapa ya? Tahu aja. Tuh, hantu udah nggak ada. Mel Kanji. Kenapa small, kecil bener. Wah, depan-depan tuh hujan tuh. Kanji, oh, bukan auto. I pick you up later, buset. Dijemput sama bocah.
Wait! I apologize.
Itu kali serwa mantap nih. Mana ya? Ada karm magic sama apa tadi satu lagi? Satu lagi. Phantom Thief yang kelima
I'll see you
malah
again.
pakai Phantom Thief ya kita. Habisnya berapa sih? Lover, Justice, anakku. 8 Naruto 8 juga. Harusnya bikin lihat lagi dong kami dari sosial link biasa aja, apa yang teman-temannya aja ya. Ini pakai keliling kemana-mana. Masa kadang ada yang harus naikin apa? Harus dari yang ini, misal kayak harus naikin dari yang apa yang olahraga ya, strength ya, lupa tuh.
Oh. Good night, Senpai.
Naoki Naoto. Bisa nggak ada. Panji nggak ada. Nah, semua. Ada si Yosuke doang. Yosuke masih ada itu, hantu masih ada. Nah, naik aja dia naik. Oke, ayo.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge. A place I'd be fond of. You remembered. The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities. That's right. Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai. I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed, forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard not to be underestimated, not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Sampai 9. Panjang amat dialog nih.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others too.
Paket. Apa? Nasi? Oh, naga. Tapi kecil amat. Hit rate-nya. Tapi ini ya. Apa namanya? Fisik math. Naoto satu lagi ya. Spend aja biar cepet.
Oh,
Nggak ada apa-apanya. Nggak ada naik-naik gitunya. Tau gitu mau ke shrine aja ya. Bentar. Sekolah mana sih? Bentar ya. Nah, kok mau pindah? Ini sama Kanji nih yang duluan datang belum belum 10 dong. Masih di bawah 9 ya. 8 dua-duanya.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you? Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it. I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai. You plan to challenge me? I'll show you who's boss. The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naik ya. Iya loh. Udah kayak gitu masih gak naik. Oh jadi besar.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Bikin nerd nih aku nggak salah. Wah.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training to become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Tersangka siapa? Tinggal reset sama Kanji. Teddy akan auto. Ngomong-ngomong kita ngajak jagain Om ini. Nah, cuma tahu tadi doang, nggak ngobrol.
Ah, too.
Aduh, hujan malah. Oh, ini nggak pernah hujan apa? nggak ada. Nggak ada ya. Nggak, gue demen hujan malah nggak ada yang bisa diajak ngobrol. Laporan juga nggak bisa, belum kelar questnya. Ngerjain sendirian.
Oh, you're here.
Loh.
I'm sorry.
Tiga, 4, 5. Saking pada jarang dikerjain. Ya elah, hujan terus. Nuvin Auto. Udah bisa belum? Aduh, ini movie pada nggak ada yang bisa diajak, yang apa namanya, belum penuh. Teddy masa? Mika, lagi ini berarti hujan. Diligent udah naik nih. Hujan mulu. Ini nggak usah ngapa-ngapain nih kecuali makan di ayah. Ini belum ada tuh orang. Nah,
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain as a result.
harusnya anak lo ini. Oh, berawan. Berawan apa pakai kabut tuh? Kabut.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper. So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? It's so
Gara-gara
chilly.
ini ya, kabutnya siapa namanya?
Rarely gets this cold in November.
Si Amino, Kunino, Sagirinya
Oh,
out.
it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Loh,
So she's getting a
masa
little
keluarga
better.
nggak kasih tahu?
Thank goodness.
Masa kasih tahu si Adachi duluan?
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. Two counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Masa?
Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Oh shit.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off.
Ya elah,
Isn't that
namanya
scary?
kecelakaan.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Pada parno.
Business has been so slow lately.
Yeah. Wih, lagunya ganti loh. Tapi loh jadi lebih gelap.
Wow. Huh? Ooh-ah! Whoa! I want you. Later, senpai.
Spring with kanji. Salah baca. Sampai itu nggak ada loh. Nah, auto gitu doang. Ada tuh. Oh, yang quest itu. Mumpung ingat. Oh, ini anjing. Kan orang. Anjing.
Huh. Wow.
Oh, skill. Oh, bisa diambil lagi skillnya. Wah, Yukiko boleh nih. Gini caranya. Apa ya antara break sama apa ya? Sama apa ya? Break kali ya? Apa amp? Nggak ada. Wah, kalau gitu future coba nanti. Lihat makin gelap. Anjir. Nah, biar cepet mentok. Soalnya aku anakku gimana caranya? Oh, naik motor mungkin.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. How was it? Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my... That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing. Sir, it's all thanks to you.
9. Sorry anakku, ada yang lebih penting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Nanggung, udah mau penuh. Nah, langsung penuh. Tinggal reset dah.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. She said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. It ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai. This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Hindi ako din mau.
This? For reals?
Wah, kita kaca banyak
So
lawan
I've
apa-apa
become a
loh.
little stronger.
Nggak tahu kabut semua.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Udah kasih 2 orang. di sini. Oh, tanaman. Power Church nih di mana sih kartunya? Oh, ada. Nah, gitu doang.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean,
Siapa nih? Tuh.
I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being. So I. And yet. Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. That. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete. I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
last one. That's not a blessing yet. Hah? Kala kabut apa? Bisa. Yukiko. Berarti bisa ini ya, ngilin skill lagi ya. Nanti dia habis recycle lagi baru Yukiko. Dan ambil fire break. Ya kok kopur. Kecil amat guysnya, ada apa ini? Kayaknya dapat crit mulu. Ya, ini mah ke-skip semua. Ya elah. Cepetin aja ya. Ujian doang ini ya. Sampai tanggal berapa? Jangan sampai tanggal 3 dong. Kalau tanggal 3 itu udah Nanako itu. Apa berita deh? Oke guys, cepetin. Kadang nggak penting juga. Kita penting ya, cerita itu. Ini nah tanggal 3 langsung.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it's...
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Nah.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Nggak bisa salah jawab. Kalau nggak tamatnya beda.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Masa ada diskon ya tuh?
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a Kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say
Ito
this
ako
before it gets
hangat
through to
mo eh.
you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake! Of course!
Hindi ka balita.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
No, lagi sa stuck.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself...
Anjir, nggak tenang banget
You want to
hidupnya.
see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Oh, anak ko.
Daddy.
Oh,
Nanako-chan, can you hear us?
Ay, gua
Do
ketawa
you
kang
understand what
psikopat ya.
we're saying?
Ay, gua
Your
tahu
big brother's
endingnya
here
bakal
with you.
selamat.
Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Udah, makanya kasurnya taruh sebelah. Lah, kenapa nggak pakai kursi roda?
How's Nanako?
Masuk dulu, Om.
Doctor.
Big bro.
Oh, shit.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Out. Anjir, ini Dak. Dak kena ini, bersempat sih ini.
Nanako!
Telat Anda.
Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Wah, anjir.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world. Call a doctor! Let go of me.
Ya itu lepas kebuka semua itu.
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Itu perban ya. Kayak belut tangan itu belum bener.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
I was scared, so
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys?
Nauto dong.
This is crazy!
Nauto
How can we do
yang
something
ngasih
like
ide
that?
nih, kacau.
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people
Pahlawan
again.
jangan anak kecil dah.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
Ngacau.
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you
Dulu
want
gue
no part in
masukin
this, just leave the
awal-awal
room.
main.
I'm not gonna force you
Yang
to
di
stay.
Persona 2 biasa.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Apa? Full. Oh, kalau Shifu ya? Kesatan. Ternyata bukannya Nanako ya? Oh, Loki. Kesatan ini Shifu kan ya? Lupa bos. Loki ya? Apa nih? Oh, Dutchman, karena baru lagi.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Bananako.
Where am I?
Ini masa jalanan itu deh, jalanan mobilnya si Igor.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep. He'll be all right, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Wah, 9 berarti udah mulai dari...
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Full jadi judgment ya?
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Mendingan.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Oh, ada 2 jam. Banget. Oh ya, ini udah jam 1:02 kali itu. Tadi kan Meta Channel udah lewat.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dream. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Ini nyetir siapa ya?
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle.
Yang nyetir.
That too is getting rather hard to
Dan
judge.
yang satu lagi kan lagi nyari ini kan cara buat ngidupin
blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
Persona 3.
Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret? We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and...
All right, let's go ahead.
If we leave any unanswered questions...
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Siapa?
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeanette?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here. Yeah, he plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What me? Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
E come siete dei raghi?
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter. But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Dulu ada judgment gak sih? Gue lupa.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limit.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Harusnya berdua aja, ngapain mau rame-rame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What are you talking about? I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Tertarik berbalik polisinya.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Mayumi.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, She was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the... Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh...
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Ada aja 8 ya. Aduh, kapan nih ngomong Marisa? Apaan dah? Udah pakai gas mask aja. Ya. Nah, sini kabut juga.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, logic, and release your in exchange. Never!
Huh?
Gimana ya? Apa? Atar. Nih, bingung lagi. Gila kau lihat kayak sakit kepala ini. Hah? Oh.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deduction?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside. It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. What's the matter?
Teddy. Nah, kita lihat ya. Oh, nggak kasih tau lagi. Yang mana nih? Nggak ada save ya tadi ya?
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him. Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Nah, sama saja, cuma nggak ada efeknya ya. Kalau lagi dapat ituan apa kartu.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report it.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything?
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Damn it!
Ada sakit juga.
Adachi!
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Did you find him?
Nakabuka lagi dia tuh luka.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from... We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Apa Judgment ya yang si Lucifer ya? Lupa Lucifer apa Satan? Udah lama gak main, lupa. Udah seperti nyari clue lagi nih. Loh, Teddy.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out that day at the hospital. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke, shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere. And then I was here. I remember my world is a place shaped by human thought. One day, A shadow living in that world awakened to human
Hello,
emotions.
welcome.
But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her. Huh? Really? Nana-chan, wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart, what a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something... Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here.
Sebenarnya Teddy itu warnanya sama kayak penghuni Velvet Room ya. Bentar.
But no matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Jadi ini ya kamu ya kalau nggak salah namanya. Helel kartunya. Kok belum berubah?
But I have to get going. This is your place. Goodbye.
Yang bagus saya pilih.
It seems the words in your... This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, this vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Bukan saya salah jawab, Teddy nggak balik.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying
annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look. What the? There's this malicious aura I think we'd better give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen. I sense him.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm Nana-chan. I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told she heard me say...
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Kintoki Doji berubah. Dari megang roket jadi roket.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with...
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day?
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! Became so.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? Teddy?
You little. Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan, are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you.
A shadow?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as human?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Thanks, guy.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Cepat-cepat. Cepat ngobrolnya. Kamarnya selalu di lantai atas ya. Persona 3, persona 4, 5, lantai 2 pasti. Oh, ketiga lantai 2 juga kan kalau nggak salah di ujung, lantai 3.
give it a try. If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time,
I don't get it.
very But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Where was that?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Oh, apa deh Teddy? Nge-TV ka doang.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Ito yung naik.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bit.
Ada dia orang stres nih.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
What ya?
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
Stres anjir.
These high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all.
Stres nih ada.
Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Anjir kata Ci.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents.
Hello, Ching.
The police were desperate, dependent on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Nah, ini bilang bukan asli.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, That's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadow?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah, it's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass!
Wait. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Apa 9? Oh, 8.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
He might be calling to you. We're all going to get.
Promise us.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend? To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy.
Iya, di yang gue bilang ada keren bener.
Victory.
Kayak gitu
You guys
doang.
love that stuff. Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me? You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you? Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something? Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time. Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here, or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Harusnya pakai baju toko ya. Masih seragam. Ini kan si Ameno Sagiri nih. Apa tuh ujian? Ini kalau bisa naikin reset dulu dah. Nanggung. Langsung kumpul, oh enggak. Buset, kayak banyakan ini tadi jalan-jalannya. Aduh, ada dong listnya. Las nih las, ya nggak ada. Ya makin gelap, bocong semuanya. Harusnya sih malam ya, cuman gue nggak terlalu pengen naikin yang lain juga. Ini belum kelar. Small terus. Ya kok selain soalnya nggak. Oh, sakit bisa 2 kali. Selama nggak apa-apa lah, hari ini dulu saya nanggung. Skip aja. Oh. 12.9 transparan. Sebenarnya sih ada jadwalin nih hari apa aja ada. Cuman gosh, nah tadi juga ada judi ini tuh aneh. Nah,
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small. I need to remember that. Senpai, I've made up my mind about something. I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizet, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san? For my family, everyone, you, and for myself. I want you to have it, Senpai. It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizet. A Rizet without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit. As long as you know what you really... I can...
Sorry, skip. Lama. Ya, kamu.
This means... I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you. Being with me. I want to find lots of different me. And I want to get stronger, so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own too. Thank you, Senpai. I love you. Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai.
Dah semua. Apa ya? Janitornya kali ya? Nah, kecek aja ada Ci dah. Udah semua kan tadi ya equip ya. Tinggal di legend doang ya, kurang penuh. Sport Club. Dua kali main bola kayak gini. Kalau basket gue percaya lah, sport club. Kalau bola gimana mainnya itu? Orang pada panik.
We're all here.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
Bentar ya, kita cek budgetnya dulu. Berapa lantai? Sebentar ya, kita lihat. Nggak ada ini, cuman bos doang satu. Mau apa, mid boss? Oh, itu ini ya, si Teddy. Yang bawa jelas kanji. Nah, teman nih. Oh iya. Yukiko. Oh, tadi Yukiko gue lupa ini ambil skill yang dia balik. Takut ada yang anti api. Jangan gitu doang. Oh, kita pakai baju Dojima dong. Nah, yang lain nggak ganti. Kira semuanya ganti. Apa? Ziong.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Gitu lah.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to fire.
Oh, api.
It's over.
Yukiko lawan.
All right, senpai.
My skills have been honed.
Yes, I leveled up. There, got it. It's weak to light.
Okay.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, ada yang lupa dicek. Katanya di cafe bagus nih. Lupa ke cafe. Ntar lah buat bos-bos yang lain. Terusnya sama ini berarti 1, 2, 4. Ini kan 2. Sisa 2 lagi. Oh, sana box. Bagus lagi. Kita langsung aja kali ya. Dan mau tambah.
Watch it. That one's in.
Persona!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I leveled up.
Apa farming kartu kali ya. Baik lagi boxnya merah. Ini sih nggak mau ini nih. Ngecek lemahnya Inventor Light.
Go, senpai, you rock.
All yours! Elimination complete!
There, got it! Electricity will work.
Oke.
Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. I gained a level.
Langsung aja kali ya. Kelamaan kadang kalau banyak jalan angkung di satu box lagi.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Persona!
Persona!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated two enemies.
over.
Wah, si saya mati. Apa tuh? Walk of the Void. Wow. Yukiko ini. Udah aman, healer kita nggak bakal kena aneh-aneh. Kalau itu jalan satu lagi ya. Mereka si hero sama itu sih ya. Hero sama healer. MC sama healer yang jelas.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Kayaknya lemah tuh.
Persona! Yo, I'll send you to hell! You prayers! 3 more to go!
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated two enemies.
It's over!
Tahu baru tuh ya. Ini enak nih personal 4 maksudnya ya. Bisa sampai ke 5. Terus kalau baru itu ngambil dari yang seri dia yang lain kan. Ya itu apa namanya? Shin Megami Tensei. Soalnya juga bukan masuknya Shin Megami Tensei ya. Lupa.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
Persona! Yeah!
I need to strengthen myself.
Alright!
Ada itu apa? Power charge buat Izanagi. Itu mah enak ya, kartu yang royal. Bikin kartu gitu tinggal bikin aja.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona dijadiin kartu.
Well done! You rock! 2 enemies left.
Persona!
Don't lower your guard now.
Habis dulu yang ujung. Lalu yang menurut saya penting bagus itu. Yang memang dapat gitu guys. Kalau ada tuh ambil skill aja kali ya. Kacau ini. Woi, Cing. Thank you Cing. Makan Cing, minum Cing. Nanggung Cing, udah mau bos. Bos kali ya.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You're doing well, Senpai. You really are growing.
Sama apa sih?
You can win this. Just don't use light. Just 2 left. Come on, this
Galak. Galak bisa ya.
Persona!
Tembusnya. Udah ada medium terus kan ada bush juga. Nah, inilah. Korean shot. Mana nih? Oh ini dia bos. Lantai 3-nya. Nah gak kasih kenapa. Cuma gitu doang, gak kasih tahu lantai berapa. Wah lantai 3 iya ada bos. Kita lawan bos dulu.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Wah. Jangan dong.
Your weakness is it's weak to darkness.
Oh,
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Pas gua nato.
Well done, everyone.
Ini sama ya. Lantai 3 ya lawan bos dulu.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Light. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Go, Senpai! You rock!
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, beautiful. You can beat it. Persona! There! I'm on a roll today.
Ini bosnya, bukan. Lantai 3 kan apa lantai 3 tadi bawah ya? Lupa.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Persona! Someone finish this one off! It's over!
Ada kuat. Wah ini, gini. Oh charge, mah play.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
My skills have been honed.
No, situ belum.
Oh, that's not good.
Persona!
Darkness won't work.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona! There! weapons! Yes! I leveled up!
Ih, Miko parah banget cuma 2. Wah, di mana ya? Pertanyaan sih lantai berapa ini? Duh. Tangga turunnya mana?
Now what could you be weak to? Darkness will work.
All yours!
Three enemies
All right, go get 'em!
defeated! You did it, Naoto-kun!
Mana ya?
I couldn't defeat it! It's over!
There! Oh, did I level up?
Mana yang belum ya? Udah semua ya? Nggak bisa mundur juga. Kemana dah? Apa harus salah map? Mana?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 Persona! I can't defeat it!
Persona! What do they think would happen?
My skills have been honed.
Nah, kemana ya? Nggak ada tangga turun juga ini. Oh ini. Wah, ini mau ke 1. Magatsu Mandala. Oh, udah nyampe nih. Ini berarti apa dunia? Kayaknya ya.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
Bikin bingung
Darkness
aja.
will work. This will be an easy win.
Lucu. Apa?
Darkness, 3 enemies left.
Let's go.
We can win this.
Brute force isn't my style.
Now what could you be weak to? Light will work on it.
Persona!
Mahama. Itu kayak ngasih info terus. Pendek nih bagiannya. 2 Inaba, 6 Mandala. Ya kan?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Ada gua dari mana itu? Itu dia. Iya, 8 dong. No.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Yes, I leveled up! Ooh, we're
Baru lagi.
Soda!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's go!
Oh, lupa dia bisa itu main charger.
It's quite tenacious.
Ya, lupa nggak ada kayak break
Persona!
antara bisa tetap atau di blok. Yuri turn baru lagi.
Persona!
No.
The nerve of that thing.
Persona!
I couldn't do
Tahu
it.
kritikal.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Ini siapa?
Persona!
Wasn't
Sakit
expecting that
amat
from you,
Kanji.
Kanji. Sweet.
Persona!
Ini damage-nya normal ya guys. Musuhnya normal, gue normal damage-nya.
Let's go!
No.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Salvation.
Persona! There!
Persona! Persona!
Oh, harusnya di rebuff ya. Masuk buka aja kan. Dia naikin itu kan skill apa namanya? Naikin hit sama apa
3 of
namanya?
them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Naikin hit sama effect. Parah itu. Lah,
Persona!
I your weaknesses. It's weak to fire.
wah, pas.
Persona!
Langsung mati semua. Apa yang berubah? Wave Blade. Buset.
I won't fall behind. Have I gotten a little stronger? I gained a level.
Tuh, kartu magician itu tuh paling penting. Bisa Persona itu lagi. Wave Blade. Apa tuh? Wah, sakit loh. Ini dulu. Kebiasaan kabur.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. Darkness Hope. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go!
Nggak ada lagi. Power charge, high counter. Counter udah sakit sih. Balikin serangan. Nah lo, oh itu ada pintu belum kebuka.
Be careful. There's an... You can win this.
Ini apa? Oh, pas.
4 of them. You need to get them out. Wow, Naoto.
All right, go get him.
Ini apa lemahnya?
Darkness won't.
Belum tahu ya.
Someone
Nanti
finish this
kalau
one.
itu kita ngikutin ini aja ya. Sekalian build persona enak di 5 menurut gue ya.
Persona! Yo! Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
Ini masih nggak ada jatuhnya efeknya. Nama apa?
Alright, Senpai. Alright. Level up.
Champion. Anjir, naik level juga udah nggak ada budaya lagi ya. Udah start dengan ikut berantem, naik level, status tetap 2 rata. Nanggung. Kita dapat torcap.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. You're on a roll,
Keep
Senpai.
going, Senpai. I leveled up. My skills have been honed.
Be careful. There's an enemy.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Reset scan.
Apa tuh lemahnya?
Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
Nah, auto dah.
Let's go. Just the result I.
Bagus sih. Biar nggak jadi nenek-nenek kakek-kakek itu loh. Innovation. Apa innovation tuh sih bacanya? Iya.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Ini solo heran.
Persona!
There, got it.
Apa lemahnya?
It's weak to fire.
Oke.
Let's go, Amaterasu.
Fantastic, Yukiko
Great work,
Senpai.
Yukiko Senpai.
Come on now!
Let's go. Two remaining.
Kena skip banget. Gile.
There.
cheat
Just
kayaknya,
two
no
left.
cheat.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Nah, cuma emang tiba-tiba nggak ada waktu. Anjing seperti itu.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Nih, ini sulit.
Entirely. I need to strengthen myself too.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
More power from it!
My level has risen.
Alright, level up.
Gila kalau ini Izan lagi dapat power card mah udah ini.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Let's go.
Last one. Go for it.
It's over.
I couldn't do it.
Persona! I've proven my manhood.
Nah, si saya mati loh. Mas cuil ya. Nggak ada yang suka. Lantai 3 sini kali berarti ada boss.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Persona!
Let's go.
Ah, barong nih. Barong apa sih yang keluar ya? Ini deh.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to light.
Oh, lemah semua.
More power for me!
My skills have been honed.
Iya, normal ya. Cuman ini emang apa? XP sama uangnya cepet dicepetin. Itu bawaan ya, bukan cheat ya, yang belum tahu. Bawaan dari game.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Yang mana?
It's weak to fire. This one's a gimme. 3 of them. Don't give up now,
Persona!
okay?
Let's go.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Persona! Enemy down. Places, everyone. And action. You can count on me.
Wah, tadi apa namanya?
Beat 'em up.
Itu merah dari warna emas.
Ooh, congratulations! It's level up time. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical attack.
All yours.
Enemy reset scan. It's weak to darkness. You hit the.
It's my. You ready for this?
You hit the enemy's weak.
We can at it!
tipu aku.
Oh, did I level up?
Lewat. Satu lagi bos ya. Bukan bos, siapa nama mid bossnya? Nah, ini mid boss ini nih, yang ketiga.
There, got it! Electricity will work!
Soda!
Itu ada ini ya, store ya. Tempel gitu, nanti kita bisa cari lihat Kinki ya. Dan yang satu lagi, oh Tata. Oh, nanti 3 doang. Ngulang dari 1 dong. Dapat sih dapat. Mundur lagi dong.
Persona!
Jadi lantai 1, lantai 2 doang. Boleh pegang-pegangan ini. Apaan nih? Gym. Nah ini mah lama. Tahu dari Sojo ini. Ini nanti nih, nanti. Tapi ya kalau udah ganti floor doang. Kalau udah ganti floor hilang. Hero, baru.
My skills have been honed.
Kalau di lantai selanjutnya nemu gituan mah udah balik lagi ke depan gue berarti. Ini tambah level.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. 3 of them. Don't get.
All yours.
Wow, now to
All right, go get 'em.
2 enemies.
Oh, itu kayak gini naikin lanjut semua ya.
Last one. Go for it.
Yang penting naikin hit.
Soda!
Langsung dibantai.
Now's my turn! Bring it on!
So persistent.
Naoto!
Understood.
Maka.
I think what happened?
Apa karena power charge? Sakit amat.
All right, senpai.
All right, powered up!
My level has risen. It's level up time. immune to wind.
Let's go! That's what comes of...
Oh, did I level up?
Oke, aku kirim magic yang sakit amat itu. Langsung aja ya.
Light. No problem. 3 enemies left. We can win this.
Persona! Entirely according...
Oh, be careful. No. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness.
Wah,
Go, Yamato Kakeru! Well done, everyone.
More power for me!
oh itu mau. Loh, tadi nggak ada.
Be careful. It's weak to light. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
All yours! Brute force isn't my style.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Entirely... My skills have been honed.
Yes, I leveled up.
Mentok. Oke guys.
Oh, be careful. Like
Apa nih?
this one's a gimme.
Api sama
It's weak.
ini yang
2
biasa.
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Nah, yang lemah malah kena. Ini sama apa? Api ya?
You can beat it.
Persona! Elimination
I won't fall behind.
Mana nih kartu nih? Nah.
Be
Kacau.
careful. There's a. Wow!
All yours!
Mundur lagi nih.
Well done, everyone.
Udah gak dapet kartu.
I leveled up!
Ya. Berarti nggak boleh. Nah, entrance dulu. Apa nih? Orange shot, left blade, counter. Apa sih nunggu Dizzy, Magionga? Sip. Berarti pas 3 tahan aja ya, gak usah ambil si Fox.
Careful. It's immune to physical attack. It's weak to fire. 3 enemies left. You can win this. You can.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Persona!
Apa tuh? Eye of Ice. Oh. Anjir mau sama apa nih? Ya iyalah. Yukiko Mama S ya. Iya, Yukiko kanji. Mama angin. Naoto. Naoto nggak kelamaan kalau salah. Saat tekan mas lagi balik. Aduh, lama nih gak maju mundur.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks. Darkness won't work. 3 enemies left. You can win this. That's great, Senpai. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona! There!
Hermit, need hope.
More power for me!
My level has risen!
ada kumis kucing. Oh, status sih. Wah, ini siapa ya? Nah, jadi bodo amat. Naruto. Apa kayak Crystal Chain? Mana ya? Ini gak bakal Naruto. Ini suppressor. Mana nih? Ini.
Persona!
Three of them! Don't give up now,
Let's go.
okay?
Bercandain gue. Masa di pertama berarti. Oh, yang bawah ya. Dia sekarang bukan yang atas. Asal-asal ke sweep dong itu. Kita dapat bonus. Mana nih magician card nih, aduh. Ayo naikin skillnya itu lagi. Itu dah. Ini apa ya sih? Amapus, hasil, no dizzy. No dizzy mana mentok dia. Kita aja. Apa ya? Mahama, Fasil. Gampang kalau Fasil tinggal beli. Tapi tahu pasti upgrade dapat yang mah. Kalau nggak salah ada automa deh. Kalau nggak salah.
Careful! That enemy's immune to
Di
wind.
satu tim kena.
Persona!
Nggak ada. Otak aku kaja.
It's level up time.
Suku kaja apa ya? Kayak suku kaja. Nah. Tadi nih.
Careful!
Let's
that
go.
enemy's immune to wind.
Charge, go on.
Ooh, congratulations! Be careful. You can win the... No, 3 enemies...
Come, Yamato Takeru!
Wih, dia aku. Tapi Dojima belum mentok. Wih, auto terluka aja.
Did I level up?
Malah kayak nanti ya daftarin dulu, boleh pakein ke Izanagi.
Be careful. Go, Senpai! You rock!
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Persona!
There! I can't defeat it. No. Last one. Go for it.
Come on down! You're too weak to fight.
I gained a level!
Looks like that one's immune to wind. You're on a roll, Senpai.
Nah, nggak boleh kita miss. Bagus sekali nih.
All right, powered up!
Nah, baru itu. Bisa mask. Marco mask. Siapa ya? Kok pakai apa nih? Battery apa tadi? Beat to pit. Ke dalam. Udah nggak beraturan. Oh, ini. Udah suara mulu tuh. Aku udah pernah nongol. Makin berubah. Mana ya? Berarti ke kanan. Mana depan nggak ada, depan dulu kosong. Nah, kotak-kotak bosial. Dalam sini tengah ya. Di sini buka tambah atau ruangan. Kempatan. Yang tadi box ya? Oh bukan. Ini yang tadi box ini, box sial. Tapi harusnya ini enggak ya? Oh enggak. Bisa percaya kalau box yang itu ya. Sigma Drive. Oh, bisa ini nggak kena critical hit, dikurangin chance-nya. Oh, itu bukan. Kemana ya? Ini tuh lawan bos dulu yang merah lagi. Mentok. Wih, ngebut dong. Ini bos nih. Bosnya apa nih, mid boss? Immune to darkness.
All yours.
2 enemies left. Persona! Don't lower your guard now.
Nah, gitu doang.
Come on down!
Nggak ada buff. Agak pakai auto taguk aja nih. Minimal ada buff dikit lah.
You really get me going.
Wow. Bosnya mana?
Persona!
I couldn't defeat it. It's over.
People juga nggak ada charge nih.
Boy, if looks could kill.
Come on down! Out of my sight, punks!
Halo, welcome. Sorry baru lihat. Welcome guys. Ini boleh nge-hit musuh ya. Nanti aku mundur lagi. Oh, nyala itu. Udah ini gak butuh banget, butuh kartunya. Langsung tangga. Bisa kan nih? Boleh nggak? Oh nggak mundur ini.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick
Nggak
scan.
apa nih?
Electricity will work.
Oke.
2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
All yours.
It's quite tenacious. Persona! There! Did that do it?
Nah, boleh nih. Lawan lagi.
Look out! It's immune to physical attack.
Nah, imun. Yang mana? Oh, yang belakang. Yalah, imun. Yang penting bukan repel.
Now then, what?
Mana kartu nih?
Congrats, Senpai!
Ini lagi masih 85. Satu lagi berarti. Oh, loncat lagi. Kenceng amat.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get
Tajam.
away.
Wih, anti-anti.
Let's go!
Iko udah anti diva, udah anti kena elemen.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Repel.
So persistent.
Kocak dong, ada buat hero-nya.
That thing. Uh-oh, now Takun's poisoned.
Persona!
It's quite tenacious. There! Last
Oh,
one.
dia ada
Go for
counter.
it.
Come on now. Kena counter. Enggak. Wah, yang musuh merah
What?
tadi.
Again? 3 more enemies for you. Your
Stand up.
weaknesses. It's so cute. Uh-oh, now Takun's
Persona.
poisoned. Enemy.
Iya, dia bawa motor lah ke dalam sini.
It's weak to. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. You hit the enemy's weakness. Precisely. It's showtime. Are you ready?
All right.
Yeah. Go, go, go. So persistent.
Here goes, Kanji-kun!
Yeah, try to keep up.
Itu Ketahuan apa? Mimpinya kanji bisa Naruto. Naruto emang orang.
This one's a gimme. Last one. Let's go, Amaterasu.
Kembali. Melchizedek. Baca gimana tuh? Otomataru. Wah.
Leveled up!
All right, powered up.
My level has risen!
Mataru tuh apa? Naikin defense ya? Persona. Kalau nggak salah temen ada deh. Persona terus Mataru. Siapa yang ada Mataru ya? Oh tuh ya. Ih, buset. Bener kan ada kan automata. Yang automama itu udah ada semua. Wah, mantap ini kalau ada. Kita habis lantai 1 lagi, mundur dulu. Masang itunya, apa daftarin dulu, beli lagi baru.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. Two enemies down.
Senpai.
Keep going, Senpai. Go, Senpai! You rock!
Let's go!
Wah, skill level up nih. Masuk buka aja. Akhirnya.
My level has risen!
Oh, berarti kalau pakai auto apa? Mataru auto itu bisa naik lagi ya, jadi automa ya. Ah, bagus dong. Tapi cuman ya itu tadi tuh susah
Look out!
dapatnya.
It's immune to physical attacks.
Nggak gampang dapetin kartu yang magician itu tadi.
You're on a roll,
Buat
Senpai.
naikin level
2
skill.
defeated.
Sama apa sih? Tidak.
Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Last one.
Persona!
Go for it. There. Now, shall we? Your weaknesses. Oh, it's weak to physical attack. No, 3 of them.
All yours!
Two left! It's over! Yeah!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Darkness will...
Come on down!
Wow, Kanji,
Don't lose your head.
You can win this. Just don't use fire.
Come on down! It ain't going down!
You can win this.
Oh yeah.
Soda!
That's great,
kaya flat, bro.
Senpai. You really get me going. Darkness won't work. Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Langsung ke pakai item.
I couldn't defeat it! It's over!
Ganti balik ya.
So
persistent.
Persona!
No.
Enemy down.
It's my turn!
Wah, set bukan ini nih. Bukan dari apa namanya full social link. Di kelima set kalau nggak salah social link kan ya full power malam kan Moon. Kalau nggak salah ingat. Tes. Apa ini ya?
More power for me!
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Yang mana?
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Kak naruh.
No.
Itu kan skillnya si apa
Don't
namanya
give
short
up now,
itu
okay?
ada. Sini kalau nggak salah ada deh short.
Let's go!
Skill utama itu.
2 more to go!
Lagi.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's a gimme. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy down.
She's unreal!
Itu pasok loh. Belum kebak loh padahal.
Usual, Yukiko Senpai.
Oh, gua ada fire shot buat musim down.
Come on down!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Man.
Persona!
Salah. Habis ini go home dulu, daftarin skill, beli lagi skillnya, pasang. Sayangnya cuma bisa dipakai di apa namanya sendiri ya, cuma bisa bagi ke tim ya. Mantap itu.
Reset scan. It's weak to light.
Oke.
Persona!
My skills have been honed.
Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
It's over.
Come on down!
Enemy down.
You're doing
nice
well.
move, Senpai. You can... Go, Senpai! You rock!
Persona!
Wow, Naoto-kun. Fire won't work. I can't defeat it. Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Apa ya? Nggak ada yang gini ya. Jangan nggak jauh dari yang lain. Karena kemarin harus gonta ganti ya. Kamu santai. Oh ini ngelingkar ya? Lama-lama ketemu makin kecil ini.
Electricity will work.
Electricity ini nama apa-apa.
This one. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Sama gue ganti kayak nanti. Nggak ada gue butuh juga. Yang itu udah ada Naoto. Cuman yang Naoto gue nggak ini pasang yang hama-hama ini apa? Hama. Cuman mudo doang. Nanti buff-buff nanti gue aja kali ya.
Now what could you be weak? Light will work on it.
Oh, habis kali ya.
Alright, keep going!
Hama-hama.
Someone finish this one off!
Last one. Go for it. I can't defeat it.
Come on down!
Anjir tuh, main merah. Sama aja. Yoji nih. Naoto udah 99 aja. Coba lihat. Terus yang lain berapa levelnya? Yang tinggal 60, 70. Aduh, jauh banget. Ini bos lagi ya. Ini bos lagi. Ini bosnya dulu loh.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Lah. Tentang apa? Bukannya itu kan Dizzy ya? Itu kan itu.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's go!
Persona!
Amrita ganti nggak ya? Ganti kali Amrita jadi Fire Break nanti. Soalnya ada Salvation.
Persona!
Oh bisa.
All yours! It's quite tenacious!
Persona!
Oh
Can't
guys,
defeat it.
ini, ayo ganti, suami. Wah, kena hampir almarhum itu. Tapi Death Magic gede amat itu, Naoto sampai nggak akan ini, nggak masuk serangannya.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Oh, baru lihat tuh. boleh. Hah? Oh ma ya depannya yang mana ya? Balik kemana? Balik kemana dek? Oh yang itu ya. Bisa. Gitu dong. Balik, jangan balik kali ya. Awas lo reset, gue sampai salah. Oh, balik lo ke entrance. Gue mau daftarin dulu. Mode on. Tapi cuma satu ini nih paling mantap. Taruh aja Mataru loh. Lebih bagus daripada ini. Wih, harganya ini. Mataru aja ini. Ini ada flip. Taruh aja. Lupa pajak ajanya itu suku kaja taruh kaja attack Gaku Raja defense. Oke. Oh nggak bisa tadi jadi makin lama, nggak apa-apa lah. Sorry guys. Mana ya Mataru kaja atau Mataru. Ini kali ya Lily ya, percuma sih kayaknya. Tadi ada auto apa aja lupa. Taruh kaca udah ada, Gaku Raja. Gaku apa tadi? Naikin defense. Defense ya, new skill atau tinggal cari suku aja, masukku. Lumayan, kalau itu berubah jadi mah kan. Bisa nge-buff temen. Madio nggak mau ganti, cuman dia penting kalau nggak ada skill ini. Masukku. Sama kali ya. Physical. Banget. Cuman kan kalau apa Mudo itu kan apa namanya busnya itu bisa udah ada kartunya, tinggal beli. Terima kasih tadi.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Udah ini.
I couldn't defeat it. Persona!
Ini kita sampai apa? Amin Sagiri aja kali ya. Iyalah, istirahat dulu.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Ini nggak umpan lagi juga tuh belakang.
Keep going, Senpai! Electricity won't work.
Mahama, auto Mahama. Oh, auto Mahama yang bisa beli ya. Auto mulu nggak ada. Dapat bukan nggak ada.
Persona!
Masih tinggal penuh Dojima. tinggal penuhin Dojima dari Koryu. Cuma harus build yang bener. Nggak usah build tandanya udah ada kartu. Yang mana kartu sekarang bersama buildnya. Nah kan kayak gini juga kan, Digimon apa namanya tuh yang saya bersuit itu buat dari bawah, ambil cuma buat ambil skill, gabungin sampai paling atas. Itu masih baru jadi ya istilahnya, belum kayak gini kan, udah apa ya ini ya, udah detail lah, udah banyak lebihnya lah. Oh tuh gila juga tuh kalau yang gimana tuh bisa PvP ya, online.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Hah? Ngomongnya cepet atau bisa?
Enemy defeated. You're off to a... No. You can... 4 of them. You need to throw Yamato Takaru. 3 enemies
Alright, go get him!
No problem.
Someone finish this one off!
There!
Nanti sih dia sama Neji. Ini lah bagus. Dan lagi no kami belum bisa bikin sih ya. Nanti bikin di ini aja yang kelima aja ya.
Go, Yamato Takaru!
3 enemies. Keep it up now, Takun.
Someone finish this one off!
Now.
Si Kyoji nih. Lupa diganti mulu. Nah, mau kemana?
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Soda!
Orchard terlalu.
All yours!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Oh, karena temennya udah pada ini ya, gue naikin ya pakai Masuku, apa Mataru, lupa gue, kenapa gue pakai ituan lagi? Ini doang.
Let's go!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. I can't defeat it.
Kiko tekan berapa ratus loh hari.
Come on down!
Wah anjir 12
Out of my
kan.
sight, punks!
No cheat ya nih, no cheat. Oh anjir sakit amat. Nampaknya yang beda level ini. Main normal loh ini. Untung aja loncat lagi ke Magatsu lagi.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Iya, nanti gue ganti juga kok. Oh, ini mempan.
Wow.
Tapi ada yang masih mempan tuh. Cuman sama musuh udah gue hilangin. Jadi kemungkinan nggak kayak tadi.
You're outnumbered.
All yours!
That rule, Naoto-kun. You can beat it.
It's over!
Did that do it?
Ini harusnya udah kebuka. Langsung bos. Keluar dulu kali ya. Boom. Ah, nggak boleh. Oh, alah, ya udah ada save ini kan.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair, the ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Berantem dong.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
Probably. Mungkin.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
All yours!
It's over! A persona? But that can't be!
All yours!
Lah. Apa yang ada di dia?
Come on down!
Waduh.
Dumbass!
Waduh.
Persona!
Let's go!
Persona!
Come on down!
Cepet amat.
All yours!
Persona! It's over!
Oh, kanji.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off! Soda!
Let's go!
Persona!
Come on down! Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones! Soda!
Kayaknya cuma bisa dibus 2 kali ya.
Persona!
Coba lagi ya. Nggak longer doang ya. Atau kamu mungkin busnya bisa pakai yang nama lain. Harus pakai yang nama lain. Ngebuffin nggak heal lagi.
Persona! Dumbass!
Tapi hero-nya mah aman gitu. Lock soalnya.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Persona!
Persona! There! Kanzeon!
Wih. Tapi kanji udah charge barusan. Bahkan serang ya? Iya, gak usah ngecek lagi sekarang. Cuma karena di charge penuh habisnya, ngecek aja ya. 900. Iya, udah ke-charge ya. Wah, Naoto.
Hurry and get back up!
Kita aja apa ya? Nurunin buff. Buffnya dihilangin sama dia.
Soda!
That was beneath me.
Langsung aja coba mimpi
Let's
ya.
go!
Si Oji dah 80. Kagak ada Groot 2.
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
Si apa? Ameno Sagiri.
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden?
What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness, but that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed. This is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world? You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer, he can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Yeah. Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Yeah, I don't know
Siapa
who you
ngebayangin
are,
kanji
but you're
nggak
going
ada
down!
gesek ya?
People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Sama kayak matanya.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows!
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Let's finish off ugly here. We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
Barusan bilang baru 2 jam kan udah ketemu jam astaga. Ini kebafannya sih. Ya, cara kebaf gimana ya? Nanti picture sakit. Nah, kayaknya cuma ini doang.
Persona!
Persona!
There! Come on now!
Kalau game-game ini yang bikin lama tuh itu sih apa namanya yang bikin lama itu nonton videonya, story-nya terus bentar main yang awal mulai itu karena salah nama kurang A itu 4 jam kan ya awalnya pas ganti nama itu main cuma sejam karena banyak yang di skip.
Persona!
Oke, ini kali ya.
Persona!
Come on down!
No one wishes for the fog to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Itu masuknya apaan ya? Udah silent lah, nanti kok nggak bisa kena.
Pantheon!
Itu kok nggak bisa kena gituan.
Persona!
Oh, udah.
Persona!
It's over! Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Persona!
Nah, itu hero-nya kurang itu.
Persona!
Udah nge-port. Nggak mau, udah itu perfect banget. Sakit.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Salvation.
Persona!
Oh, nah itu boros tuh DS-nya. Namanya.
Come on down!
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and
Dulu kan main
strife.
gini main yang normal susah ya, kan gampang.
Understand this.
Persona!
Apa? Oh, harus segar ini. ngencet bisa ngencet guard ya. Oke kalian.
Kanzeon!
Persona!
Nah, otak yang parah. Bukan kan mana bisa lagi. Kapal guard. Astaga.
It's over!
Pipi paling sakit tuh magic. Oh itu kok nggak ada charge ya?
Persona!
Halo. Untung. Guard kesekat dari cincinnya aktif.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Bohong lagi.
Let's go! Persona!
Persona!
Deka lagi. Ini mana umpan apa? Umpan nggak?
All yours! Persona!
Fools. And I have no... I will bring about the deaths of those who would keep true peace from the world.
Nah, umpan. Betul kali ya? Nggak tahu langsung dua.
All yours!
Cuma ada ini aja.
It's over!
Come on down!
You're not out yet, Senpai. Get up!
Thank you. Kok nggak pakai baju nih? Wah. Parah tinggal secuil.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai?
Tinggal segini malah mati. Untung aja Risha ada mentok.
Persona!
Kacau. Kacau. Untung Risha ada mentok. Mana ya? Kacau.
All yours! Persona!
Satu bentar terus. Apa namanya? Guard itu. Langsung aja kali ya.
Persona!
Naoto-kun!
Naoto,
Oh, this isn't
kita
good!
kecil.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Nah, lemah ini. Udah sekali. Aduh. Farming kartu itu aja lah. Atau apa namanya? Kartu magician biar naik.
Persona!
Persona!
Alah. Ambilas lagi.
I see. Your powers are strong.
Kaget gue mati.
Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass.
If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over.
Makin ngeri lah kalau
We're
polisi yang
taking
mati
it
makin
back.
rame.
Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
We have the same power, but things turned out so differently for us. Easier said than done. But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Hah? 9.
Let's go back.
Bukan harus 10 ya? Nah lo, jangan ada yang miss gue.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. It was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone!
We did it. This time it's for real. What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally over. It took us a long time to get this far. But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Rise-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Adachi mo pinag-search tuloy Adachi mo pa rin. Lucifer na, iya. Adachi mo pa Lucifer.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh?
Oh, 99. Lulu. Meloncat jauh amat. Oh, bisa biarin gue naik sosial dulu. Ini loncat aja sialan.
My parents booted me out of the house
Yang
tonight.
golden nggak?
I was helping out like
tetep
normal, but
ngikutin
my
itu ya
parents said I was
tracknya ya.
bothering them. They're being
Bahkan ganti apa
overprotective.
akhir tahun
I
apa
could go out on
Januari
a date
ganti.
without any help. But I like them so much. Oh, thanks for the cake. It looks really delicious. By the way, I have a present for you. I know you won't be staying in Inaba forever. I want you to take that when you go. For me. Since I'm going to be staying here. In this town. I should stop talking about gloomy stuff like that. We've solved the case. I want today to be fun. I've been wondering why I like you. You're so confident. At first, I was interested in you. When I realized that, I was already going after you. It's tough that you'll be leaving, but I have to accept the truth. What else do people do during Christmas? Vienna's always busy during this time of year, so I've never spent a Christmas night like this before. I've never had a boyfriend either. I'm so happy that you're my first boyfriend. That's not the first time I've had that thought. here tonight? I told my mother that I'd spend the night at Chi's place.
Waduh, kacau.
So I can stay here without anyone minding. I love you.
Katanya main telepon sama Eci ya. Kacau tuh. Nah, berarti habis
So the
nginep
case is
langsung ke sini
closed
ya?
for reals
Gile.
this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps it up.
What'll you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard.
Nanako-chan tried hard too.
She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching? Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
Kacau. Wah, langit terus lagi.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry. Okay, next time, let's go together.
Sorry for the wait!
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Siap, Kanji.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious! It tastes really good!
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste? Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Impossible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural material.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense, though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Pakas balik dah.
Sensei,
Sampai tamat sekolah
are
aja
you
harusnya ya.
going somewhere?
Don't forget, there are people waiting for you. When you get home, show your parents how much you've grown this past year. And then if they're okay with it, you can come back here at any time.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can
Harusnya
until then.
long kalau nggak cepetin tadi.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Yo!
Wah, udah 6 jam. Wah, guys, kayak udah dulu, guys. Aduh, udah apa lagi nih? Apa ini?
Welcome back.
Apa ini? Oh, langsung balik. Oh, mungkin karena ini kali ya. Salju atau hujan. Ya guys, thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Lanjut lagi besok kali ya. Apa nanti atau besok? Tak, kita bikin besokan aja. Ya guys, thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Jangan lupa like and subscribe. Oke, thank you guys ya.